Okay. It is taking everything in my power not to complain about that intro, but I told myself I would be positive. Because I like this game, it just sounds like I don't like this game anytime I talk about it. Hi, Feng. What's going on? And like clockwork, the second I start a stream, someone DMs me asking for answers to questions. So, you know, I'm just gonna ignore it. Persona 5 Royal allows you to experience the game with English or Japanese voices. Well, the English cast for Persona games is amazing, so we're gonna go with that.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game. The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Whatever they had going on over his voice there, whatever filter it was, that was really, really bothering me. So, part of me wants to, once we get past this intro scene, put up a timer to see how long it takes till you actually get your first free day where you get to decide what to do with it. Because I remember it being like 4 or 5 hours before you actually get control.
There's something here.
I'm not sure if I'll actually go through with it though. It's so long. Yeah, it's incredibly long. It might be the longest the longest intro to any game I have ever played.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing
Souls
yourself
beating
above
butt
the
in
crowd
rivals?
earlier
Whose butt? Your butt?
Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happened. There he is.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker! Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Okay. I'm not going to talk much during this intro. Oh, you're beating Soul's butt. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. So I'm not going to talk much during this intro because it's a really, really good sequence.
Persona! Ravage now!
But there were a few things that I had modded in this game. And a few things I had considered modding,
Use Route B.
but decided against. So there's going to be some things that are just slightly different than the base game, mostly visual stuff, and randomized background music. And I had also considered randomized enemies, but because of the way Persona does enemies, I had decided against that because I don't want to have a terrible experience running into random level 85 enemies in like the first dungeon.
There.
Before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me start over. There are some visual mods that I added to this game because I played the original game
That way. Hurry!
twice and I wanted to add a little bit of flavor to this playthrough.
Picking up everyone's voices. Just go,
On top of that, I considered doing some gameplay mods, but decided against it because it's been a long time since I played the base game.
Heading your way. Come on, run!
The intruder simply can't be found. You're quick!
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Oh, okay. She's involved like right away.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Okay.
The enemy reading
Wasn't expecting her to be in the very first sequence of the game.
that's
But she is, like, integral to the plot of Royal, isn't she? So,
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now,
Persona! Go down! Let's go. Ravage them! Persona! Go down!
sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I can't forget the promise we made because we haven't made it yet.
You need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
These cutscenes seem pretty loud. I might have to adjust that.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run! See ya.
Huh, what a show-off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be!
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Through there! Quick! Come on! Get away!
That seemed a bit unnecessary. Also,
Struggling.
in the next scene there, the next cut, it showed that there weren't people at the top of that
Expect to
ladder.
Find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Didn't you hear my question? Answer!
Never speak to the police.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Not even a half hour in and we already got a bot. No, I don't need viewers, thanks. Okay, I think typically I play on like one of the hardest difficulties. And I remember normal being a little bit too easy, so I guess I'll just go with hard. I don't want to punish myself. I don't...
You should know
I want to be able to get through the game at a decent pace. And I'm definitely not going to try to do like 100% compendium or anything.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Have I played the other games? I've played Persona 1, I've played Persona 3, probably about a dozen times, and I've played Persona 4 probably 3 times. Typically I go with like the canon name, but we're just gonna go with... Oh. Okay, there we go. Since we're doing it on stream, we're just gonna go with this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I haven't played Persona 2, either version of Persona 2, but I have played the other games.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you
Doesn't
cause
have much
such a
time,
major
you know, just the
incident?
entire length of the
I
game,
didn't think
basically.
it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it. True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
You started with P5, yeah, most people started with P5. It is far and away the most popular game.
You are held captive, a prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Yes, I'll continue without saving. Nothing has happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today.
So, Feng, typically the way I play these games is I fuse as often as I possibly can.
Here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Because there is no scenario where fusing is like a bad idea.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Well, after meeting with them, I get the feeling that's what's going on. Huh?
And tomorrow's task is soon.
Hints. If you're ever confused about what to do, where to go next, look to the upper right corner of the screen for various hints. It's a bit generous to call those hints. They're just telling you exactly what to do. Anyway, what I was saying before. Basically, the best way to play these games is just to fuse all the time. Because when you fuse, you give yourself more options, and having more options is always a good thing. Okay, let me see if I can change one particular thing. Auto advance on.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy. Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering
love this
what kind
guy.
of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed.
Man, this place is a pigsty.
You look like you want to say something. It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words,
Pretty messed up
they got
scenario.
mad at you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending.
You're literally wearing the school uniform, dude.
There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
How nice. Yeah, how could this character not know what Shujin Academy is? He's literally wearing the uniform right now. Yeah, let's clean. Yep, just put that on that shelf there and ignore it for the rest of the year. Sounds like a plan.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
How to advance time. Going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. Not that there's anything to think about right now.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
I'm in for quite the journey. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the differences are between this and the vanilla version of the game. And my controller just unplugged. Is this the type of game that I have to restart if the controller unplugs? Guess I'll just use the mouse for the time being. Okay, there we go.
Just get in the car.
Stop it!
How dare you cross me?
Stop it! Let me go! No!
Don't give me that shit.
Ow! Please stop!
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
If that's not the most suspicious looking app of all time, like even the apps from like, what is the name of that game? Devil Survivor, right? Even the apps from the Devil Survivor games don't look this suspicious.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Know your place, inmate! Who do you think you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. Haha, worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? You didn't decline, Very well, that is enough.
Just not saying no is enough. Okay.
Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Sunday.
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's
That's
go
a
introduce
dapper
ourselves
hat there,
properly to the
Sojiro.
staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Jeez, men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out of school, there will be no
You did a
place for you to
terrible
go.
thing protecting that innocent lady. We won't abide by that behavior.
This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
She's gonna complain about it right in front of your
Your
face.
class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it? I could save us all a little time and just kick you out now if that's gonna be your attitude. School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision.
I'm gonna do something real quick. Just double checking something. Yeah, okay, Google confirms this. The name of Joker's high school, Shujin, was chosen because it is a homonym of Shujin, the Japanese word for prisoner. You're literally at prisoner high school.
It's for the school's reputation.
Okay. Like, they're gonna complain about someone with a record going to a place called Prisoner High School.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true.
Bro, it's just high school sports. Who gives a crap?
Why'd it have to be my class?
Ugh, traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
We'll see.
Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in?
I
Yeah,
was
why'd you
asked
take
to
him
do
in?
it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
Help, he's kicking my ass now. He's switched to the cat. Just switch to the cat and give him a taste of his own medicine.
Hey, what's going on?
We're experiencing technical difficulties in the lower line.
I don't have a visual yet.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
You know, Bing, speaking of cats that we hate, this game also has a cat that I hate.
should write something.
In fact, this has probably my least favorite cat in any video game ever. Which I guess the list isn't long, it's just 2, but...
It's me. Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Human? I think you mean bus. Oh, could I have explored? I guess I could have maybe explored there. But not really much to do now. He left you here with no food to yourself, just an empty room. Do I know how to unlock the extra content for Royal? No, that's something I'll look into probably after this stream. I'm not sure if I'm even going to stream the whole game. This was just something I felt like doing because I haven't streamed in a long time and I want to get started streaming again. You don't think anyone likes the cat in this game? I'm sure there's somebody out there that's a real big Morgana fan. But I've never met them.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
I'd love curry for breakfast. That sounds great. The game doesn't tell you? Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Time for you to go. Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Persona games are kind of like that, though. They won't tell you things that you really should just know.
Already? If anything, we're running late. You better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Oh, right, this is the opposite of Persona 4, isn't it? You're a boy from out in the country who goes to the city instead of a city boy who goes to the country. Never thought about that.
Someone else spoke of that as well.
I was just curious if I could leave from this direction. Okay, nothing's really open up to me right now, so. Yeah, this game is really cozy. It's very easy to just chill out when you're playing it. I mean, the jazz helps a lot, but there's also something about the lighting and like the camera placement that makes it really just chill.
This isn't some joke. What?
Hey!
This here is the most important little shop in the entire game, if I remember correctly. The leap in art style from 3 to 4 was huge. Yeah, that 4 has weird character models with like massive heads, and it still looks good, but this game's art, the jump to this was crazy. It makes you really what's the word I'm thinking of? It makes me really curious what 6 is going to look like, considering how long they have been working on that. I have no clue where I'm going. Oh, do I just need to go through here? Yes, okay.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
1 house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kinda creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Yeah, there's been a lot of rumors, especially recently, about, like, quote-unquote color themes for 6. I don't really know if the dev teams
I should write something.
look at their games with specific colors in mind, or if they just end up on something. But green would make sense. Personally, I'm hoping for something a little more pleasant on the eyes, because green being in every menu would just be hard to look at after a while. Plus, Persona 3, less so Reload, but Persona 3 Original had a lot of green all over it. Yeah, music themes are more interesting to me than the color theme, because I think they could make any color work, but
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Yeah, I'm more curious what music theme we'll go with because all of the rumors about this game before it came out were totally off base when it comes to the music themes. People before this game came out were really
You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
really dead set on this being like a heavy metal game, right? And there's no there's really like none of that here. But I would like to see that sort of heavier style of music in anything that they make going forward. Because I think Shoji Meguro could do a really good job with heavy metal or something like that.
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree? No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right? You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late. My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
Really thought they'd announce something Persona related at the Game Awards. Yeah, I have been expecting it for like 2-3 years now, and still nothing.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents. That can't possibly be true. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On
Nope,
that day,
sorry, never heard about
were you
him.
still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
That was not a flattering angle for him.
What?
Huh? What?
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask. That's weird. Where's the school? It should be. It said Shujin on the gate. What's going on here? Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
I wasn't paying attention.
Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on? You really think so? This shit's real. Calm down. It's time out, man. We gotta run. Stop standing around and run. What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Oh, still don't really need to save. Guess I'll continue without saving.
Hey, wake up!
Wow, it's the second time in the last 2 days I've woken up in a prison.
You alright? Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set? The hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man. Hey. Huh?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out!
Stop it! God damn it! Ah! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here! Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend! Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lily scum! Useless pest!
These punches don't look like they have much, like, weight behind them.
Huh.
Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now. What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him! What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
What the?
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis. Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guards! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
This power of mine is yours! Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content!
Persona! You're mine. Useless. Persona! Go down!
Man, that entire scene is just wonderful. Just fantastic.
All right, level up. What? What was that just now?
You little...
Ha! You like that, you son of a bitch? You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes? Whoa, it went back to normal. Ah!
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
What was that? All right.
Yeah, this opening scene, this intro is just really, really fantastic. It's not my favorite in the series, but like in terms of presentation, it's unmatched.
Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
Special actions. Yeah, we've already had to do this in the intro.
Damn it. Whoa! Oh. And again. Whoa! The hell? Huh? Huh? Damn it. What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Oh. There he is.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out! I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. you to deserve this.
Well, what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge.
What does it look like he's doing? He's
You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things.
Do you have to open his mouth? It's something like that, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's sticking his hand in this man's mouth. That's what he's doing. Like, don't worry about it too much.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Okay, so I really don't like this cat. I'll try to keep my hatred. I'll try to keep it on the down low. I won't bring it up too much.
No. Who's next?
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, I can't control him just yet.
I don't see a weakness. I don't see a weakness. I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight. Zoro, show your might!
This is how you fight. You just happen to have the weakness.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Weaknesses and affinities, yeah, basically got the gist of it. Hit him with a weakness, get an extra turn. Pretty sure you're not weak to dark. Calls them an amateur is only level 2. Yep, that's Morgana, alright.
You're evolving as a thief.
81% physical damage to one foe. 20% crit chance, 90% accuracy. Now is as good a time as any to talk about one of the mods I have installed. One of the mods I have installed is called Better Descriptions. And it does exactly what it says it does. It just makes the skills... it makes the skills make more sense. This would typically say, like, light curse damage to one foe, right? But with this Better Descriptions mod, it tells you exactly how much damage it does in terms of percentage and how accurate it is. And I find that to be so much nicer to have. Any game, any RPG I play that has mods, this is the one mod I look for.
Oh!
Whoa!
Hey! Okay.
Before that, take these shady medicines.
Now then.
I don't think I'm gonna need to use anything. I think there's only one more forced fight before this sequence is over. So...
No!
Ow. Jet. My cat is attacking my knees now. I will probably have to stop once this sequence is over and take a short break.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go!
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go, fast!
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me! I'm glad you stick to your guns.
Well, I mean, don't have
Looks
much
like
choice
it's
but to
your
fight this
antidote,
one. Okay. No, Chet. He's biting my ankles. Stop that. I'll take you out in a minute. Please just let me finish this. Look at me. Give me a second. Listen here, Punk. I'm talking about how much I dislike the in-game cat, not you. You're beautiful and wonderful, but you do need to wait a few minutes because it's cold outside. Okay? Wait for the sun to come up, and then I will take you out. Okay? Cut me some slack. Please don't bite my ankles and don't unplug my controller. Okay.
Go down!
I'm sorry. There's something up on my screen right now. In the top left. You can't see that on stream? Okay. Well, I'll deal with that later then if you can't see it on stream.
Not this one. There!
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on! We can't just leave these guys here!
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming!
This way! We're here.
Oh, finally! We're saved! Ugh, it's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Blow up the wall?
We would have done that earlier if that was possible. The ventilation shaft, you morons! You guys should be able to squeeze through it one at a time.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off.
And a one, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what
How
about
long
you?
have you been in here? Only
There's
maybe
something
a
that I
couple
still
of
have to
hours,
do.
right?
We're going our separate ways. You better be careful too. See ya. Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
I forgot about that.
Returned? Does that mean we got away? I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Because you mentioned a castle. He was bullying me.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something. That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
Oh, those bastards called anyway.
Cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to
Honestly, it
explain
seems like a really
yourself.
terrible school,
Follow
so
me.
getting expelled wouldn't be that bad.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now, I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Have we met somewhere? That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today.
Bro, you're a PE teacher.
I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled.
Bro, you're a
Understand?
PE teacher.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The
And
PE
an
teacher
all-around
Suguru
dirtbag.
Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him? That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Okay. Can I save right here? I can. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a short break, probably about 15 minutes.
I'll just add this.
So let's put some text up on the screen. And let's make it properly colored for this game. How do I change the color of this? There we go. Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. So, the plan is... Let me get rid of this text.
Let's do it.
Actually, is there a way for me to load? Load this so that it doesn't have a bunch of extra time on it, because I do want to still find out how much time it takes to get past all of the intro stuff. Okay, so the plan is to play this for at least probably another hour or so. And then to switch to the game I had meant to play on Monday, since it is now well into Monday morning. And then to play that for a little while. Wow, what a jerk.
Let's do it.
Faculty office should be on this floor, okay. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself? How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well,
it's a big city.
Probably true that
it's
you're
a country
not used
boy.
to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun. Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble.
Seemed like a good enough kid to me, you know?
He was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Now would be a great time for him to introduce himself as the Joker.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he
'Cause
might
he's pretty
strike us if we
normal.
look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well.
Oh,
All
my
right,
for me
please
already.
say something to the class.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Oh,
then
my
again,
lord.
this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
You know,
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days.
just in one of these games, I would really like for us to, like, see the characters that spread these rumors and have, like, actual interaction with them and not them just be faceless voices, right?
Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
What's wrong? you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you.
Of course
but
they are,
I'm not
because
the one who
somebody
told
let
them.
it... Yeah, we know who it is,
Can't
actually.
even catch a break.
It's
Why do I
Kamoshida.
have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping
You
by
can tell from a
anywhere.
mile away that
Sakura-san
Kamoshida's the type
sounded
of
pretty
guy
angry.
that would spread rumors about a teenager.
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that.
Oh, right. Japan has a weird thing about kids dyeing their hair. They hate it.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
I should meet him on the rooftop. Let's talk to this beat up kid. Is there something you want from me? Give me your money.
It's just...
Alcohol, smoking, theft, and violence. Oh. Okay, so they just made shit up. Oh look, it's Best Girl. And they even show her freaking... I'm gonna talk about something negatively for a moment. I said at the start of the stream I'm going to try my best to be positive, but there is a few things that I'm going to talk about that just bug me. This game, and it's kind of just a thing with Japanese games in general, but this game and Persona in general, it's much worse than... It's the worst it is, right? This game doesn't care about spoilers. It doesn't care a lick about spoilers. Okay? Before I played this game, every single main character was known to me. Every single one. And I'm not talking like I played this game years after the game was super popular. I played this game the day it came out, the original vanilla version. That bothers me so much. It bothers me so much. It treats all of its characters that are like main characters as if they're just a given. You're just gonna know. You just know who they are because of course you do. Right? I know it's one thing to promote your game by showing off the interesting, cool things you have going for you, but it's not just the promotional material that's like this. It's the game itself. Okay, one of the mods I have installed, right? I said most of them are visual mods, and that's absolutely true. One of the mods I have installed is... It only shows characters you have in your party on the main menu. Right? Because, guess what? This game, out of box, with no... no modifications whatsoever, just shows you literally every main character, every playable character on the main menu, and that's crazy to me. It's not a matter of, oh, you met them naturally in the game. It's just like, oh, no, there they are. If you look at them at all, you will know who they are. Plus, there is the intro cutscene, right? That also shows every single character. And Persona 5 Royals is worse about it because it shows every character multiple times. Have you played Persona 4? Yeah, I have played Persona 4. Every Persona game is really, really terrible about it. They are just awful about spoiling which characters are important.
There you are.
Anyway,
Sorry for calling.
I'll drop that now. I just needed to mention it because that's something that's always bothered me about these games.
I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
She said you're trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah? Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks. But man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. Yeah, the ripped mop head. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle.
Mophead, that's a good way to describe him.
No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
One small detail,
See ya.
just to balance things out, that I really like. Everyone referred to him as Sakamoto until he introduced himself right then, and then even the game had his title as Sakamoto, and then once he tells you his first name, it shows you, okay, he's Ryuji. That's something that is absolutely minuscule, that is just really, really nice. One of the small things that is like unmatched in presentation.
I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school. Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right? Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, okay.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate! Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin. There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You
just
will
roll
be
with it.
training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
You have no choice but to hone your strength. It's not because we're forcing you. but because this is your fate. Neglect it and you will die.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces. I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Huh, it's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Tuesday.
Okay, that bothers me. That's not in the original, and just a small detail that seems unnecessary. He says the day of the week. That's like maybe just catching me off guard, but I'm not expecting voices to be happening there.
What's going on?
So you finished it? Yes, I finished Persona 5 Vanilla when it first came out.
One with the red ribbon? I guess.
And then I played it a second time like a few months later.
It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
It is a game I really like, Persona 5 Vanilla, that
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
if you talk to me about it, it doesn't sound like I really like it, because I'm very negative about it.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh. It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Okay, she's too nice.
Is it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty.
She's giving off gymnastics.
Pardon me.
That's the
Thank
vibe.
you so much for earlier. For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem in this game. I didn't mean to skip the last line of dialogue here, but my controller just sometimes just double clicks on the A button specifically, so. But yeah, I played a lot of Persona 5, but it has been many, many years. So I've forgotten a lot.
Class is starting.
A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. Okay. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary. Okay. You played Persona 4 and Persona 5 Strikers. I mean, Persona 4 is fantastic, and I've heard great things about Strikers too, so no shame in only having played some really good games. Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race.
This is it.
correct.
That was just an educated guess based on the name of the book. Is he really a criminal? Oh, cool. This will let me talk about one other... Yep, okay. This is one of the other mods I installed because it's just something that really bothers me. This shows how many points you need to get to the next level in a stat. If this was a first playthrough, I wouldn't use this. But this is... It's both the first playthrough and a second playthrough because I have played the original. So this is just something I'd wanted, just one minor little thing, because it bothers me so much. It bothers me so much when I dump too many points into a stat. Wonder if Royal has different questions compared to the original. It probably does, right? Because, yeah, that's what they did in Golden. That's what they did in Reloaded. I assume that's what they did in Persona 3 FES as well, compared to the original Persona 3. So I'm just going to assume that they did that here as well. I hear he carries around a knife.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't
Okay,
feeling
weirdo.
well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Okay,
Yes,
you creep.
I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too.
Wait, too busy.
I feel
Append.
bad for
Wait,
keeping your best
wait,
friend
wait,
in
wait, wait,
practice so
wait, wait,
often.
wait. Something about she has appendicitis and she's not going to the hospital. Was she an idiot?
Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Yeah.
Yo.
Who are you again?
Aw, man, I wasn't expecting such a brutal response. Anyways, I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Sure, why the hell not?
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way. If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again. Come on, you gotta stick with me to the end. Let's go. For real? harder than we think it is? What do you think?
Check your phone. Yeah, sure. Use
I
Google
already
Maps.
did that, but I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then? You didn't notice? I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
Yeah, just hand this random kid your phone. You've known him for 24 hours. It should be fine.
It's this eyeball looking thing. Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
Don't know how.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
Oh, right. Okay, now I remember how it
Then we went
worked.
in a certain direction and...
He had to say all the right
Hey,
keywords.
What are you... Huh? What the hell?
Okay. Great timing, controller. Great timing.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday. We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Ah! Those clothes! That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
Jelly?
I ain't jealous. What's going on
Not
here?
very convincing.
This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real! We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Sure, let's go.
Settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me. This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll
You've
make
never
sure to
seen
teach
like a
you as we
James
go.
Bond movie or anything?
Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
This place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
Oh, Ryuji's costume when he gets his? Yeah, I think Ryuji's costume is probably the best in the game. Like, there's nothing glaringly wrong with it, and it fits his personality really well. Jet. Not again, Jet. Stop that. I took you out. You have food. Please stop attacking me.
Let's go.
I am using... I'm only using one hand on the controller right now because my cat is attacking my ankles. So I'm trying to fend him off.
It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
No music? What?
Damn it!
What was that? Focus!
Okay. That's, Jet, please, stop.
Victory.
He's just staring at me and pouncing the second I look away.
All right.
That was it was strange that no music was playing there.
Why ain't anyone here?
Oh, wow. Okay, okay.
Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
The cat is now imprisoned on my lap.
The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
I mean, yeah, I've known him for like a few hours, and he's already shown how much of a bastard he is.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
Uh-huh.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you are planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Safe rooms. In a safe room, you can consult with your teammates and save your game. You can also save at the palace entrance. That is now on the desk, standing in front of the monitor. Cats are a blessing and a curse. Okay.
Now then. Okay, let's go.
Right to the training hall with us.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Security level. When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. This is shown on the gauge in the upper left. As the security level rises, it will become more difficult to investigate the palace, so be careful.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level.
Didn't mean to skip that. Security level reduction and 0% security level are now part of the tutorial menu. Okay, I remember the gist of how it works. Basically just... Oh. Apparently don't have the dash yet, so...
Show me your true form.
Basically just sneak up on enemies. And it's not difficult to do that, so...
Alright, the first move is ours!
Persona!
And again, no music.
Witness my resolve! I should have done it!
Yeah. Let me go already!
I'm trying to fix this. There should absolutely be music playing.
Let's see.
Maybe that will fix it. We'll see after this next battle.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Go down.
Still alive?
Persona! Impressive.
This is like unsettling. These games are not meant to be played without music.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay, let's see. One does... Okay, level 4 Arsene learns his next skill. And then after that he has 2 more skills. Okay. Wonder how much the personas are actually changed in this version. I have to imagine it's quite a lot.
Hey.
Damn it. Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, that looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gun attacks. Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up on the D-pad to ready your gun, then press A to attack. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots. Okay, again, the music is not working.
How about that?
I'll have to fix that.
Surprised? There are
Probably need to
plenty of
restart the
instances
game.
where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Gun properties and ammo restoration. Guns have higher attack power than melee weapons, but they have a limited amount of ammunition. However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle, so feel free to use it all up.
I'll show you my weapon too.
For real?
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited to battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. Makes enough sense.
Let's get them! Our ammo's replenished.
Yeah, I don't know why the music is not working. I mean, it has to be because of this mod, but it says it should be working, so.
Try not to fall for me. Nice.
So at this point, they should hand the gun to Ryuji so that he has something to defend himself with, but whatever. Party tactics. You could change your party members' actions during battle by assigning tactics to them. You can either set a particular course of action for them to take or choose to control them directly. Nobody in their right mind would choose anything but direct control, so...
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go see if I can go back to that safe room and fix this mod.
I should
should write something.
Okay. Going to go to the main menu real quick. Yes. Every other mod is working so far, right? Yeah. Wait, no. No, they're not. These characters are not supposed to be on this screen. Okay, so let me close the game and start again. Okay, it's probably just an issue with the order of the mod loader, so I'm just gonna fix that. It annoys you that in Persona 4, direct command is not the default. It should just be the default. It is... It's awful. The AI for them is just, for all the other party members, it's just terrible. Just awful. But hey, at least Persona 4 has the option to let you control them. That's not an option in the original Persona 3. Only in the recent remakes. Actually, I guess it's in Portable as well. Okay, let's try this again. Launch application. If it doesn't work, then I will just uninstall the mod for the time being and try again later. But at least 2 of those other mods were working. And the game capture's not showing, so I have to fix that now. Game sound is working just fine, but the game doesn't want to show. Okay, there we go. Oh, and now the mods are working. Cool. It's probably just the load order then.
There's 2 enemies.
Really?
Don't underestimate them.
Still nothing?
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Nice one. They can't move.
Still alive?
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Okay, let's try this one more time. I should have tested all of this off stream, but I honestly, it was kind of a spur of the moment decision to stream this. I had plans to stream today, just not this. I had plans to stream either Mega Man 1 or some sort of Mario mod. Okay. This time it'll work.
Let's go.
Show me your true form.
Please play music.
All right.
Let's go. Ravage them.
The enemy's down.
There. Still alive?
What mod is being used? It's Persona 5 background music randomizer. It just makes it so that it's not always playing the surprise music, because 90% of these fights are going to be surprise attacks. And I didn't want to hear just the screen is black. Okay, yeah. Well, that's fine, because I have to stop the game one more time anyway. Yeah, I just didn't want to hear, what is it, last surprise 1 million times? Okay, game is off, and I'll just disable this. Okay. There we go. Now I just gotta fix the capture again, and it should be fine. There we go. Cool. If it's somehow still broken, even though I disabled the mod entirely, then there's something else going on here. But it should just be normal now.
Let's go.
There we go. Okay.
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Go down.
Only one more. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
So when I end the stream, I'll just have to go mess with that until it works. But I'm not gonna do that in the middle of a stream. It would kill the flow.
Three enemies. Let's do it.
Persona! Ravage them!
The enemy's down.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, there he is. He finally shows his face. Noble, what have you been doing this entire time? It's possible I fell asleep on the floor. Oh, okay. That's good. That means this stream achieved its goal.
Only one more. Let's go! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
I'll
Don't
pass.
be so modest. This one's on the house. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that.
Okay, he's just gonna show all out attacks.
You're mine.
Alright! Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
It's over! The show is over! It's a step forward.
That would have been useful in the previous fight. Yeah, it actually would have been.
You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
You know, I don't love how this game
Strike the enemies
will
with this,
withhold
knock
mechanics
them all
from you
down,
like that.
Then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal path.
But it's only for a very, very short amount of time, so it's not a big deal. Is there anything over here? Nope.
Yes.
Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love. I can't read Japanese, so thanks for translating.
Yeah. Whoa! Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this? Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh? If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys. You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have
How is he
entered from
supposed to
reality.
know?
They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police?
Yeah.
I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Camera app won't open.
Everything
Oh no.
is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go!
Wait, what's with the tea kettle? Oh, I get it. It's because they played Final Fantasy XIV. They're chasing that kettle, you know? Noble will understand. Genuinely though, what the hell's with the tea kettle?
Hey! Come on, man. Whoa!
What are your thoughts?
Yeah!
And like that, you must Eureka. You don't have to. There are other things you can do with your life, Noble.
What?
What happened to Outward with Zeal? Go hit up Zeal. I know he's awake. He was messaging me just like an hour ago.
Let's go!
Oh, man. This way!
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle! I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down!
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything
Yeah,
at
dude,
all.
I met him yesterday,
He
of
betrayed
course.
his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it!
Ryuji, move!
Oh look, it's a horse.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
A very aggressive horse.
Today's your unlucky day.
Not weak to gun. Pretty sure it's weak to Zio, so...
There's more of them? This is bad.
Oh. Wow.
Can't be.
It's almost like this was a scripted event.
Oh, you piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole!
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
This was well. Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Okay, there we go. Now the actual real fight starts.
The enemy's down.
I don't love the design of Captain Kidd. But you know,
Let's go.
could be worse.
What was that? Focus!
It could be Zoro. Zoro looks terrible. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay.
Let's go, Captain!
The enemy's down.
Persona! It's time. There.
Persona!
Thank you.
Watch your health! Can you get some breathing room?
Persona!
Bam! Hey, you're in danger. I don't see a weakness.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special. How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiven you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
And it's when it gets weird. I mean, it was already weird, but it gets even more weird because he's. Because she's like 17.
What's going on?
I'm so jealous. I am not jealous. We're just gonna say something's off.
Now that you mention it, but why is she even here? Hey, let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Just shut up and go.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
You look like a thug. In a good way.
What the hell? It's much better than your magician-looking one.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Yep.
See? I wasn't lying.
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
No, it's because you're annoying.
Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
Yeah.
That's impressive. I'm exhausted even though I used to do track. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So,
yeah, I'm sure that
wanna
plan
help
will
me
work.
look for those guys or any witnesses? It'll be cake compared to the monsters we've gone up against till now.
You fought like what, 2, 3 monsters?
If you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth. No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with, just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. You gotta do this! I'll help out too. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Confidant Ryuji Sakamoto. Arcana Chariot rank 1.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Chariot Confidant.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere? Meat, man. Just follow me.
I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What the hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get? Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face.
I love Ryuji, dude.
You left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
Some people don't like this character for a variety of reasons, right? Including the fact that he's actually just the dumbest character in the game. But I love him.
I don't got a record like you do. I mean, that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food. Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being
He's
at school.
just a lovable idiot.
Oh yeah.
But he is really an
Chat
idiot.
ID too.
So, like, you gotta get past the fact that he is just incredibly stupid.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here. So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
You're being too loud.
Ah, right.
That's the example of things that people don't like about him. Hey guys, I'm going to talk about our secret plans as loud as possible in public.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Zui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not him
Well,
physically
I better go.
abusing her.
Yep. Good luck.
This part of the game is particularly painful because it's like, wow, this person is not only physically abusing people, right? Doing so to so many different people.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today? I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Nope.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Bonus content. Check the cardboard box in the attic of Le Bon to claim your bonus content. All bonus personas have been registered in the inmate registry in the Velvet Room. Morgana car sticker applicable at the entrance of Mementos. Yeah, some extra clothes. How many pop-ups am I getting here? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
I'll just add this.
I might not have necessarily wanted all of that. But, you know, let's go look through it. Got some food and stuff. That's fine. Got some lockpicks. We got some blank cards. We got some plant stuff, but that's not a thing until much later. And then a bunch of accessory. No, these are costume stuff, right? And then... Okay, and then a synthesis item. Yeah, we got a few synthesis items as well. That's a lot of costumes. Oh, and no, we did get a lot of these as well. So let's see, we got XP up, money boost, hide, null and bless, no bless and curse, life boost, all out attack boost, gun accuracy up, fortify spirit. Like, a lot of these are just like too good to have this early in the game. And it's not like you can pick and choose which of these items you grab out of here. Okay, let's save.
I should write something.
And then move on to the next day. The what? Yeah, that is the most DLC pop-ups for any game I have ever seen.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not? Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must
Yeah,
not
you gotta
be
actually
a
get to know
frivolity.
people.
but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong.
In other words,
the expansion
start a
of
cult.
said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are
Wonder if that
distinct
would work.
apart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
Because, I mean,
Countless people in the city who have talents that a
if you're the leader of a
doesn't.
cult,
You
those
better
people
wrap
do
that
trust you.
noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust and proving your value. Once you have formed a bond, you can open the menu with the Y button and select Confidant to check the strength of your relationships.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Confidant, Prison Master, Arcana, Fool, Rank 1. New ability, Wild Talk. Allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. New ability, Arcana Burst. Earn bonus XP when fusing personas based on their Arcana's Confidant rank.
All right.
Confidant abilities. People you have formed a bond with have special Confidant abilities. Your Confidant rank indicates the strength of your trust with someone. As this rank increases, more of their Confidant abilities will be unlocked.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Wednesday.
I don't like the way he says that.
We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why
Something
are they
about the
pitting
way
us
he
against
says
the
those days
teacher
of the week
team?
makes me
Gonna crush us.
makes me
We get
uncomfortable.
to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Nice toss! Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks.
Yeah, coach, you bully those teenagers. It's real impressive for an Olympic gold medalist to beat a bunch of teenagers who don't actually want to be there.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit. Pretty boring. Right?
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
Hey, you're okay. I'll act apologetic, but I won't stop what I'm doing.
Soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
If you'll notice my mouse moving, that is my cat kicking the mouse with his little foot.
Just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. Oh, you're coming with me too. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Quick travel. You can use the quick travel. Press right bumper. There we go. Yeah, okay. I'm mostly gonna be doing this, or typically, I'm mostly gonna be doing that. In recent years, I've tried to avoid quick traveling everywhere, but it is difficult. 2D. Oh, right there. What do you know? Yeah, dude, look at him.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not.
You're a coward.
You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty bad.
Look for the people that look beat up. Yeah, like...
Too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
To the third floor with me. One A, 1B. What? Which room am I looking for? Am I crazy? But the first or the third year's on the... Okay, 3C is what I'm looking for.
Sure.
Everyone's too freaked out. Yeah, that's basically how these situations play out a lot of the time. Checking messages. You can view messages you have received by pressing X. Only the 50 most recent chat threads will be saved. Seems like a strange limitation, but you know.
Where'd
did you hear that?
No, it's not like this for all the other sports teams.
I can't do it.
Can I talk to you for a sec? It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Beating his ass.
I see. I
Getting him
getcha.
put in prison.
You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time? We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up? Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line? Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Damn it. No, I ain't giving up. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Okay. Probably head to sleep. Okay, great. Because of volleyball. This the first night where you don't go back to the Velvet Room? Texting in class? How could he?
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
Okay, I mean, it's your part-time job. You should definitely take that, right?
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Knew plenty of people like that in high school.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry. Huh? Well...
Oh, she clearly hurt. I mean, look at her.
You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry.
All because of her looks.
I didn't
Because
mean
in
to drag
Japan,
on
having
like that.
blonde hair is like...
Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
It makes you special. She's also like half Japanese, right?
Damn it. What the hell? This really ain't going our way. All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything? Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do? The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
Look, it's a cat.
Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow?
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more... Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
If that castle were no more, he loses all free will.
Good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
You're stealing his free will.
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I think I would love to be able to see the screen right now, Jet. But you're not gonna move, so I'll just look around you. I don't want to kill him.
Of course not.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's really not the point.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Can I buy from these? I'm not thirsty right now. Okay. I think... No, I know there are some vending machines with some good drinks that you can only buy like once a week. And I think those vending machines there are among them. But I don't remember for sure. So, you know.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Is there anything I can buy? Should come back again. Okay, well. Oh, wrong way.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
Yep.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
You're in a public place.
No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear? Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Let me just run through all these invisible people because they're not real people.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone! Why? Why do you keep worrying about me? What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you.
Then why did you
It
come?
was just an argument.
Thank you very much!
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida.
Which ones?
Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
You have enough evidence to, like, actually put him in jail, so... And he is just a PE teacher. He might have plenty of influence at the school. He doesn't have influence, you know, with the cops.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before. You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about
terrible.
you.
Worst scum on the
I
planet,
just
you
don't
know?
see it. Is that supposed to be a joke? I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there
Yeah,
really
this
no way for me
tutorial
to
is
help
incredibly long, and I haven't been like
change his mind?
loafing around. I haven't been like reading a bunch of extra dialogue or anything. I've just been going from one
As if something like that
one
would
story
ever
point to the next.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's
Oh,
in the
don't
PE
go.
faculty
Don't
office.
go.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
These last few scenes have reminded me just how good the art is in this game.
Where have you been?
Some thug was bothering me.
Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember? By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you? Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
I don't mind like long tutorials, right? It's just this one is really, really long. Narukami comes home late every day and Dojima never says anything. It's because Dojima's not home himself.
Friday.
Dojima's great, but man, talk about absent father.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option.
Oh, what the hell?
You'd be better off just listening to me.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Are you cutting class?
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, this is the
This
scene.
is a classroom.
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho? For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
This is only a 4-story building, right? Or 3-story building.
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui?
Not to diminish what's happening right now. I'm just saying, like, it's not as dangerous to jump off of a building that's this height.
Calm down. Back to your seats.
No! Why? Shio!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too. There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Which is this way, yes.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Class is still in session.
Shio!
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry!
Shio... Why?
An, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally so away. It's not good. She just wanted to
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird? We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone. He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida! Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't... That son of a bitch! I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor. He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't! Play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement?
Every one of them has a phone right now and could be recording him.
Better, I hear.
And since this is a school, there is no expectation of privacy, right? Or maybe there is. Whatever.
That can't be. You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Then you didn't really do it, he did it.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this! Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires.
We're simply,
Can I
you
assume
know,
that you've made
stealing
up
his
your
free
minds
will.
about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
There's no other way.
There you have
In this
it.
particular case,
By
there
the
really
way,
is no other way.
Is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida. Let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much
About that.
bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it? That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... a school? Huh?
Again, they're idiots. Ryuji especially so. But just they did this just right there. Didn't wait or anything.
Takamaki?
That voice... Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
Monster cat.
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand? We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name.
It is just a nickname,
What kind
though.
of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength. Just go with it. You're Joker.
It ain't too bad, yeah?
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's code name?
Anything works.
How about
It's just a cat.
Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
I know it would cause confusion for some people, but I wish when they were in here, it used their code names on their name tag. I can finally dash. Cool.
Yeah!
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, look! Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Okay, cool.
Damn it.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies.
Yes, we could
Shadows are
do
beings born from people's hearts.
summon
So
them.
naturally, they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Oh, there's one other thing one other little mod I should mention. You may notice, I use my mouse for this, that there's a silencer, a suppressor on this gun. All of Joker's handguns, or at least most of them, just have a nice, cool little suppressor on them now.
For real? Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
It's just a small little thing because I think it fits the theming more.
Wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell. For real? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. Come on! Wow! What the? What's going on? Cool! I am thou, thou art I!
And of course, the first thing you get is Pixie because it's like always the first thing you get.
What was that just now? What happened?
2 XP, no money, but I did get a Pixie.
Real?
Change your personas. Mister's potential allows him to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change which persona you have summoned. When you change personas, your stats, attribute, affinities, and available skills will change to match the persona you select. While in the persona menu, press left bumper or right bumper to change personas. Outside battle, press Y, then select persona to change. You may normally change personas whenever you like, but during battle, you can only change personas once per turn.
It's time. Let's go.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Holy cow, those do a lot of damage.
Sorry.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Is there a way to see the turn order? I think you can see who's next. But you can't see after that, right?
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Yeah, you know, he's just cool like that. And Persona 1, basically everybody can, but we don't talk about that.
What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off. Only one heart exists per person. So normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be doing it non-stop.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Shadow negotiation. During a holdup, you can negotiate with any enemy shadow. Yeah. You can get stuff from them, basically.
I really do have something special after all.
Cool.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona!
Some other wind to hit its
Weak to wind, so.
Go down.
Persona! Of course. Persona! Show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Give me more! Nice work, team!
Skill.
Now I'm even more charming.
What does that skill? What's that heal? Dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger. Okay.
Okay.
I do not yet have the cover ability.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Persona! Pixie! Ravage them!
You've improved! Don't move now!
Yeah, fine. Give me a break. Huh? How's that?
I should pay attention to what level they are and what level I am.
Joker?
Because very often when I am playing these games, I'm not paying attention to those things, and I'll try to get a persona that I actually can't get yet. There we go.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. This one's weak to electricity.
Let's go. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. All right.
Persona!
Give it up. Finish
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Whoa.
No, I prefer to, equip stuff manually. Because I'd like to see the stat difference from 38 to 58. From 96 to 98. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using any of those DLC things, and for good reason, because they seem busted.
Hey, look.
And she came
It's that
back.
list from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up.
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways,
It's 'cause he
how
knows
are we
that-
supposed to steal that treasure thing?
If stuff got out, he'd actually be in terrible trouble.
First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
It is suspicious. The cat is suspicious, but you know,
You sure talk big, but what if it turns
I
out
am
you're just
also
some
biased
stray
against
cat
him
in the
because of the many, many, many times he told me I can't go out.
Why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent
Oh
her
no,
home
who could have
earlier.
seen this coming?
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it. We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself.
Well, you didn't explain anything to her, so...
Damn it.
Okay.
Joker.
Fine, let me at least use the items that I have.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Yep, we're almost done with the intro sequence. Almost. Is it this way? No, it's this way.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
This way!
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Of course she doesn't.
Hurry. We have to save her.
You didn't get it either.
Now then.
Yeah, we're good to go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it.
Oh, there's a
Should've
chicken in my
looked like
yard.
this from the start.
Huh.
Shio, I'm so sorry. Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You've pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
I hate this demon in particular so much.
You deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. How'd you like that? They've fallen. Do it with style.
There's a few demons that show up in basically every SMT game and every SMT spin-off. This is one of them, and every time I'm just like, man, man, I don't like looking at this guy.
It's time.
Okay, he resists a lot. And that green thing, yeah, we all know what green thing you're talking about. That green thing is awful.
All right. Thanks.
Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
Atlas's favorite monster? Unfortunately.
Okay, guys, let's do it! Be the best!
Oh, he finally learned a physical. Cool.
Oh shit.
Wait! Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this? How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine.
And the tutorial
Give me your
continues.
arm. You take the other side.
Did you think that's where it was going to end? Nope.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Does that say nice soda on it?
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
No, he is a cat.
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power. My persona.
Kamoshida's Palace is like 4 or 5 episodes. Yeah, that makes sense.
With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Didn't watch the anime because the Persona 4 anime was very disappointing to
I
me.
want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened. Even
It had
after
its
what he
moments,
did to
but
her.
the overall
I'll never forgive him.
the overall story of the Persona 4 anime was
Let
disappointing.
me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
She can fight too, and she's got fire, which is incredibly important. So
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
and this is the part where Sai says, well, there must have been a girl on the team too, you know? It couldn't have just been a bunch of dudes.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Confidant on Takamaki. Arcana Lovers, rank 1.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to
Morgana,
boot.
please shut up.
What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the
Except
time
there's
being,
at least one
that will
student
make
that
the
goes up
perfect
there
hideout.
besides us, so...
I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
Boo. Boo.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
Well,
soon.
we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
The Shujin Academy rooftop will now be your hideout. I read that wrong. It said will be your hideout from now on, but whatever. But I want to talk to the hot goth lady.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh,
How does he afford this place?
She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for? Not my problem. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine, but keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously.
I'm not going to take care of what he says, and then he
Calling out
brings
that
up.
cute little voice.
Then he brings
Make
up
sure you wash
freaking
that dish.
fish.
By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
I love this guy.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Don't worry, you're just a shadow like Teddy or whatever.
I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my
Yeah.
knowledgeable
I'll
and
give you
dexterous
everything and you'll
nature,
take it all.
I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools. Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
I don't really have a
I
choice,
take it that
so
means you accept? Then it's a deal.
and this is the part where she says, "Well, you must have had a cat too, clearly." You know, there's a mod to get rid of a lot of these. In fact, it leaves, I think, only 3 of these scenes.
There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured.
And I think that's a bit excessive, but they are.
Answer me.
Some of them are just funny. The fact that they happen before every single social link or confidant, right?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
There's a mod for that? There is a mod for that, and it's apparently a pretty well-liked mod. Like, it was among the top, I want to say the top 100 downloaded. Okay, Confidant Morgana. Arcana Magician Rank 1. New ability, Infiltration Tools. Allows you to craft basic infiltration tools.
Alright.
So, the basic stuff is like
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over
smoke bombs and lockpicks. I think that's
The
it.
power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well.
There's also a mod that changes Morgana's portrait here when they're in the real world to be just a normal cat, and that's nice.
I expect great
I might
things
install
from you.
that for next time.
Don't let me down, okay?
I might be less harsh on the cat if, you know, it was an actual cat and not this weird chibi thing.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
I can't clean up yet, right? I have to spend like actual... Yeah. Only thing I can do is sleep. Oh, I've been through that struggle before. The first day that my cat tried to sleep with me, he slept right on my chest, and it was... He and I both quickly learned that that was not the situation for us. So now he sleeps down by my legs. And sometimes if it's really cold, he'll like cuddle up to my side or my back. But never directly on top of me.
Well, that's not good. I see. No!
Morning!
Hey, are you listening? Pay attention!
And that's the game teaching you that you're gonna get hit in the head with some chalk
Looks like
sometimes.
we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today. Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I
We'll
talk?
see the hot doctor lady.
Actually. Hey!
Okay, cool. But can I shop at these other stores first?
Hey!
No, apparently not yet. I remember where she is
This is
because
the clinic that the chief
she's a
mentioned.
favorite of mine.
Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
On my first playthrough, it was between her and Kawakami, who were just like my absolute favorites.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
Well,
I have a chronic disease.
please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay?
That's a doctor, all
Actually,
right.
I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
I want painkillers.
Is that right? And I bet you think you should have a year-long supply of them too. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
Are the rumors true?
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
You're a bad doctor. I love
Great.
that option so
It's nice
much,
that you're
but
so
I'm
quick
never
on the
going for it.
uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem. Well,
This is all
which
I've
do you
got
want?
right now. Okay. I have a lot of money because of that DLC. I don't really like. How do I put this? I would have 6,000 yen right now. I could limit myself to not spending the extra cash that I got, or I could blow it all right now. That way, I don't have to keep track of having an extra 100,000 yen. So I think I will buy a little bit
You
of
want that one? Thanks.
each of
Should
these.
work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work.
A few of these, and then I'll spend the rest of it on like accessories or whatever, and then I'll just use it all up. Unlimited power, come on. The fight is gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm sure some people would disagree with me. On my first playthrough of this game, or of Vanilla, the absolute hardest section was the first castle, the first palace, because trying to get through all of it in one go is just brutal.
Man. Yes. Okay. We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay.
The thing is that, like, later palaces, you have a lot more time to prepare, and you have a lot more freedom in how to go about preparing it.
Let's do it.
The first palace, you have very, very limited resources. Okay.
Okay.
Sunday. Sup? Let's go.
Hey.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
This guy is preaching.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
No, but that guy is speaking the truth. That's not just Japan, that's like the world over. Ooh, can I buy some lottery? No time for detours. Boo. I really liked this this guy in my first playthrough.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Isn't it just up here into the...
Hey!
Oh, I thought it was to the right, but it's to the left.
Yeah! Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
Do I know anything about guns and shit? I live in America, bro. Of course I do. I don't like guns, but I know about them. I know plenty about them.
Recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
This here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Yes. Something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
Yeah, I suppose they're probably pretty strict about model guns in Japan. We hate the cops.
How about that? Me too. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe
Real guns
someday
have
I'll show you
weight
the
to them,
real
yeah.
good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally
Bro,
got
Reed,
those
you didn't do
fancy
squat.
Shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Types of equipment. You can purchase model guns, ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories at the airsoft shop. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks, which may be useful for those who want to defeat enemies without using skills. Ranged weapons increase the power of your gun attacks. These deal more damage than melee weapons, so they may be more useful against tough enemies. Protectors decrease the damage you take, vital to lasting longer in battle. Accessories have a variety of effects, such as providing skills and protection against status elements. Okay. Does he have anything actually
Which one?
good at the moment? Just sleep and forget. No, not really. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? You change your mind? You like it? That's what you chose that. That one? Take your time. That's what, don't break it, okay?
Okay, cool.
All right.
Everybody is getting something.
That you like it?
Because like I said, I am trying to just spend all of this cash right now and get it out of the way.
You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're... Don't break it, okay? Okay. Sounds good. You like it? That's what you're... You better not use it to pull a prank. How's that?
Would the burn on her be better? No, probably not, right? If it was like 10 attack at this point is a big deal. If it was a little bit less than that, maybe 5 attack, it might be worthwhile.
Come again. Later.
I'll have you shoulder all the
Boss,
responsibility.
did you
from here
hear?
on.
Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, I'm sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude.
It feels like forever
This
since
must
I've
be why
heard
you
this
don't get
guy
any
voice acting
customers.
anything.
Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain.
Yeah, like kind of a jerk.
What do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How are you still open?
Shut it. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up living out on the streets. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with.
Well, except for the
It's like my own
criminal
personal
child that
hideaway.
you know, have
Be
living
kinda
in your
screwed if I lost
attic.
it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
Okay.
That desk! Hurry now and clean it up!
Alright, Morgana, you don't need to tell me twice, okay?
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Making infiltration tools. With the necessary materials, you can make various infiltration tools. They will be quite useful during palace exploration. Make sure to bring some along. Making tools will cost time to pass, but it will improve your proficiency as well. Each time this ranks up, you can make one additional tool. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Check out all the shops to track down various crafting materials.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Okay, so currently I can make a Go Home, a tool that allows you to return to the metaverse entrance, which, you know, not bad. I can't make a smoke screen because I don't have the stuff for it. I can make a lockpick, but I already have 10 of them, or I can make a calming aroma. Tonic that calms an enemy's nerves, lowering the palace's security level. This is an item I basically never used. This is an item that's quite helpful. This is an item that's extremely helpful. And this is something that just saves time.
What's up?
I have the stuff to make it. Let me make it, you bastard.
Everyone starts off.
Oh, what the hell? Now you're staying up all night? Not necessarily. I just get up very, very early in the morning. Cryo.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Monday.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning. That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please. There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Yeah, he's got a backbone. You don't want to be
transfer student?
You don't want to be hanging around with
Sorry
people
to
that have
interrupt, but I need
backbones.
to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Yep.
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you? All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
I mean, we ran into her one
Maybe
time.
you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
What did this have to do with anything? She asked if you're involved with Kamoshida, didn't get an answer, and then just said, oh.
Okay.
Palace infiltration deadline. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure a successful infiltration. And there's the first official day of freedom. What to do next? When you have some free time and don't know what to do, press select to open the assist command to view what you can do and who you can see. If network functions are on, you can use the D-pad to view the activity log. This will enable you to see what other players did on this day in the calendar. The activity log is a support tool that can assist you during your free time. If you would like to know more about it, check the corresponding tutorial. Okay. This is the first official day, which means that this tutorial takes almost 5 hours to complete. That's crazy. Now, I would love to keep going, but it's pretty late into my day now. I need to go, like, do things, including set up a MooBot or some other sort of bot for the stream. Thanks for anybody that tuned in. I'll be playing more of this probably on on Wednesday. I may stream tomorrow, but it probably won't be this.
I should write something.
Okay. Thanks again, everyone, and see you later.